Hello. Preemptive cat ears. Yeah, I got a winter outfit now, kind of. Did the best I could. Let's cover it up. Let's cover it up with a pillow. I have a more like Christmassy colored one, but I don't want to use that just yet. Like reddish green. For now, I'm just gonna use like the more wintry one. Yeah. And my model hasn't even been like updated yet. We're gonna add like new outfits soon. Can't wait for those. Oh yeah, look, we got a new art on the main menu. The girl that was like belly dancing. I don't know who they are. And I guess when I get like further into the chapter, the art will probably like cover the whole screen, like with the Aaron one, I guess. That's interesting. Got my the pillow will be gone soon. Soon-ish. Right, I'm not even done doing like side stuff. Oh yeah, I need to pin that on YouTube. Hopefully nothing's broken. I had to change so much stuff because of all the winter stuff. And I love the new like screen transition that I found. It was free. Need to like, what the hell is that? Let me move the chat. It's like cut off. And good enough. Hey Soul. Good morning. Okay. I don't think anything's broken. For now. What the heck was I doing last time?
Right. Fine with me.
Got any plans for later?
I play Marvel for one day and I forgot how to play this. Bro. Looking forward. Forward thought on this whole game. Need to get breakfast. I just had dinner. Everyone's having breakfast. I just had dinner. Semi-required. Required. Right. I need to finish my side quest. Are all of those one quest?
Good grief.
I talked to all those people. Huh? What the heck? I've never been in here before. Cars. Can't do anything with the cars. Can I? Fan. It's just blocking my path. Here's the Maserati? Maserati? Question mark? 20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. I'm trying to find the sun, I guess. Never been here. It's a hotel.
Right.
Sure, I don't know what they're talking about. Trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here, I think 20 years ago. Swing and a miss. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago. Don't think it's what you're referring to. What happened 20 years ago? Oh, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. Staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Oh, that guy? He might know something. Oh, that guy could have been part of the attack.
Can we talk?
Incident? What may you be referring to? It's about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. That's something to deliver to his next of kin if he's got any. Just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place, he was in cahoots with the terrorist. What happened? Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He's especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in the parliament. Real cog of the walk, huh? The pillow's not. Yeah, right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. Never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of the night and gunned him down in his sleep. Yikes. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. Is his name Batman? He was good friends with a man named Huck. If memory serves, he may be able to help you. Last I heard he was living in Old Town. His address hasn't changed. I remember someone named Huck. Forgot who that is though. I'll find him there. That rings a bell, don't it? It does. Our favorite old bathhouse ledge. If I had to bet. 50 Mira says he's at the loyally right now. Man, you can't just say 50 Mira like that. You can't just say 50 Mira. The war flashbacks. Don't be silly, of course his name is Bruce Wayne. You're acquainted? Good, good. That should make things easier. It might be Batman. Who are you? A doll in his dusty little dollhouse? She sticks out. What's she mumbling about? Might as well make a note of that rich girl in Satan has daddy issues.
Well,
Rummy? Who the heck is Rummy? She's gonna be important somehow. Maybe a side quest, question mark.
do you need something?
There's a shop here. Steak. Curry recipe.
Please come again.
Aaron learned the recipe for spicy curry buns. I sent you the missiles. I don't know. Did you? Did you send me the missiles? For Seijin. Okay. Oh, it's Nate. This guy's kind of weird. He was like hitting on those police officer women the other day. Now he's hitting on somebody else, which would be interesting going, just the two of us. Let's go to the film festival. Nate's girlfriend? Bro. Didn't you just hit on two officer ladies the other day? It's 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. He got a girlfriend. For first date, that seems a little much. Just feels a little fast to me, I guess. I get that, yeah, but time off is few and far between. I gotta seize the day, you know. A better way to spend my day off than with you. Hey, like, I see your point. Better not see you drooling over the dancers while we're there, got it? She knows he's a gooner. Oh god. Well, of course. I'll have a hard enough time keeping my eyes off of you, honey. Okay, good luck with that. Waterworks.
Gonna eat something?
I don't think I've been here. Skewers.
Right. Hey, welcome.
Soba.
Thanks, pal.
Soba. Okay, did I miss anything? Where is the bulletin board? It's the parking lot.
I don't know.
Police department. the subway. That's nothing. Why is this area like a maze?
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
That's the boutique.
Now what's it say?
I already have those.
Now what's it say?
What else? I think I got everything in this area.
Got any plans for later?
Okay,
Got
this
any plans for
guy
later?
is in Old Town. Where? I don't. Alright, the bathhouse? The
On my
bathhouse.
way.
This guy. Topic.
Can we talk?
You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all sorts of things over drinks. I think policies to diminish racial disparity and such. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? Got any idea where he went? What I do, his name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. Altair? As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Actually looking for someone who does send. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There's two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggests that there had been some friction for a while. Mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away. And that they thought someone was selling them out. But I understand Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture now. Now that I think about it, I might know somebody who'd have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. Should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that whole case back in the day. Okay. Tyrell Times.
Got any plans for later?
On my way.
Bro, my controller is making the disconnecting sound every time I put it down. Right, the buttons should be like
Right.
Yeah.
synced up
Right. Alrighty.
Yeah.
when I actually press them. I got some info of her.
Now what's it say?
I already have all those. Editor-in-Chief Sullivan.
Can we talk?
It has to do with terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I'm told you know about it, you see. In exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? I could have turned this into an article or something. More or less, certainly has the makings of a story worth bringing to light. I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's to bring justice for the surviving family, also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur and promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of the case, also to discuss his business ventures. Let's see, can we contact him? You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. Said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I get why he'd ask that, but I've got my doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Good to meet him.
Got any plans for later?
On my way.
First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Van explained they learned about the terrorist attack at the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. You certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of 2 of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kind of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep, which also means that the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. Thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. You want to know what happened, whether the kid's still kicking. That's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. If he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. Oh god. Meet him as the thief. Pretend to be someone else. This sounds like Law and Gray? Question mark? I think it's Law and Gray. Okay. Maybe I should do... I mean, Gray is closer to getting to level 3 than Law is, so... Maybe I should just do Gray. But then at the same time... I kinda wanna see what would happen if he met him as the thief. Pretend to be someone else. Meet him as the thief. I mean, the first one sounds more interesting. the thief from so many years ago that like he saved him, didn't he? And then now he wants to give back the stolen thing after so many years. Sounds more interesting though. But I wanna level. Bro. I guess I'll get a chance to still level up the ones I want elsewhere. Bro, I also want more gray. Whatever, man. Need him as the thief. Let's stop with the lies and just present himself as a thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. You know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you. The worst that can happen will be you reaping what you've sown. You're right. If I'm going to go this far, I might as well have the courage to take the last step. Could you guys be near Roderick? I take it. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. And you're the thief who just so happened to target our room? Same day those terrorists came for us? I heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. Thought you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why did you cover for me? I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let him die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno. For 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. Came to loot the place and wasn't gonna leave empty-handed, huh? But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero, still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot, I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was gonna chance on a murder scene and led you away without even thinking about it. And you had to go and thank me after that. You sounded so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really, I'm very sorry about that. Get that smile off her face. Oh cool, we got some fireworks ASMR in the background, I guess. For what reason, I don't know. Hey, happy December, I guess. I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. Should be thanking you, not the other way around. It makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. And that was corny as hell. I guess it's not that bad to see that from time to time. Party kept Bruno and Roger company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually they saw Roderick off, who as much as he wished he could stay was forced to leave for a business meeting. I'm gonna head off. Sure to wire you the money later. Listen, this is all thanks to you guys. What's that? You say that again? Ah, forget it. See ya. Dude needs to learn to speak his heart more. You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sylvan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there were no threats to the public. So it was the unbeknownst to the world story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Well, I got all of them, but law went up more. Bro, why is there fireworks in the background? I'm gonna like mute.
The station's always so crowded.
See the movie. Fans
How's Andrew?
get the
Happy December. Bang some pots. Yeah, I don't know why there's fireworks outside. People here are kind of crazy about fireworks.
time to show 'em what I can do. That's a relief. They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh, that's great. Got any plans for later? Navigation point set.
Memorial Park. Oh, I got the free time too. See.
Got any plans for later?
Hey, Super Soul Spur. Well, I guess I can do all of these now. I think the fireworks stopped for now. Resist the temptation, Van. He's on to us. Oh shit, is that dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. No, seriously, I swear that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? She's not hugging his arm. No. Gonna tail him? Fine, I can stalk him. He doesn't notice us. Beauty in suit. How long have you been there? He knows we're here. He knew from the start. Who's that woman? She's a colleague. A word body? What? The phones are so big. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. We're on the Mirage side. The front lines. The fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war. Show me the photos. On the right side of 25, you are a young one.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Jingle's connector stage and allow you to learn something new about them. The blind lady killer.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Got any plans for later?
Next. What's the big deal, Renee? Why'd they call him Renee? Prefer if you didn't call me that. I wouldn't call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Why he don't like him calling him Renee? Maybe driving to get breakfast. Right. Enjoy your breakfast. Older brother. It's attached to Heiue. It's talking about Aaron. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking your coffee, you can even order some dessert. Are you telling me you were talking like normal and don't look alarmed? This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Man in suit is talking to the guy we have in our data. Are we being stalked? He took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Is he watching him? Hey Dios. This is why you really called me out here, isn't it? His name is Hubert. A relatively recent hire of the CID joined us a year and a half ago. Arabonia. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. One of Arabonia's guys? Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right, with the Iron Bloods out of the picture and the war over. He said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. Cold Steel mentioned. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Arabonia's new intelligence division. Still maintains his citizenship over there as well. Double agent. Huh? Yes, insofar as most people with this idea are connected. Insofar? Triple agent. Pretty sure Hubert was the guy who tried to kill Lecter. The Reverie Daydream episode? I vaguely remember. Yeah. Hasn't truly defected to our side. Real objective is either to obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter and Lecter mentioned at the new division. Under the orders of Lecter? Names. I've heard that name before. Has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. Bro, that guy was in like all the games. I mean, like all the arcs. You're telling me, even with the Iron Bloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Yeah, 'cause they showed him in Sky the Third. So he's like in all the arcs. I don't know about Daybreak though. Scarecrow got around. He's so funny in Zero Azure. His like vacation outfit. Nearly all spies who've sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Back up. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct? By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. Then he'll be turned into a quadruple agent, working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it'll be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. Not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. Hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. Don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. I need to get so worked up. Told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist. Proceeded to order the most expensive dessert you could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't in face paying for it without a protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
I would do the same. I would order the most expensive. A lead agent. His dexterity went up. Does that mean we'll, like, fight with him? Question mark. Shrewd negotiator.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Yeah, it's probably because we'll get to use him at some point, question mark.
That's a relief.
Maybe, like a guest character, I don't know.
Got any plans for later?
Something sussy about him. I can't trust anybody. Going shopping with Agnes. Art class supplies. Oil painting. Surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. Bro, I'm traumatized by glasses, people, and trail. Can't trust the glasses, guys. Other than the coffee bros. $2,000 Mira. Gotta keep in a budget for a rich girl. She actually drawing, or is it just gonna be a white blank canvas? They keep showing this guy. This other glasses guy. He said she was working part-time job, but they just went shopping now they're even painting. It's so suspicious. I need to look into this more.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Strong-willed student. Is there more stuff? Art supply shopping. Crafty as hell. And that's all.
Got any plans for later?
On my way.
See. How's our stuff? Oh, I do want to change those.
Got any plans for later?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed?
As soon as I took the healing off of him, he had a friggin' solo battle. And now I should probably do that with Van too. So I could have more solo battles randomly. Even though he has breath, but that does not heal much. Let me fix this. I don't know what to use on her. Support, Mirage. This costs so much. Maybe that's good enough. What should I even have? Not enough. Alright, what was that thing? They say was good before but hard to get. How do I look at all of them again?
Come again, if you want.
How do I look at all of them? I don't remember where the list is. It doesn't matter that much right now.
Got any plans for later?
I have to drive over to the park.
Got any plans for later?
Let's take care of everything that needs doing here before we go. I did get everything, didn't I? Probably. Memorial Park. The place people from the capital go to relax. About 30 minutes from here in the car. First time in Van's car. Bro. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit. Smile.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to...
Number belongs to...
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Friend.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes,
Friend.
of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
My healer. Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. Rest of us can handle a few stray critters. No.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
What's she doing? Huh? What is that all about? Anis doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Something from my family. Just let her do her thing. I'll get her job done and be back here by this evening. Such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first experience as a team of 4. School, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. Callouts come with the territory of part-time jobs. Now there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudon, is totally made up. What, you think so? Man, you really are sharp. Don't think she pulled the name out of a hat though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. She's lying to us. I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. Bro. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Oh wait, just a minute, I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping this secret from us, she must have a reason. Something we should be prying. Come on, small fry, I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Even Ho must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright, alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. She's supposed to be watching my back in battle. I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In a short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Yeah, this ride of yours ain't half bad after all. Can't this tin go any faster? Pin? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap, or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. The air is so fresh out here. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this next to the capital the capital. Looks empty though, where's all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. You're right, it really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. New area. Oh. My healer. It's gone. Okay. New drink. It's fine, everyone can be healer. Yeah. I have healing on all of them.
Now, what's it say?
I don't have anyone that's really good at magic right now. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. You could treat us someplace nice in the entertainment district. Your dreams, kid. Sheena and Dirk, Albert's most famous revolutionary. Lance Maiden. Lance Maiden mention. Something about her that looks familiar. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I pick back in Longport. Pick up like off the oh. You don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? Oh. Nope, forget I said anything. What is it that she looks like? Does she look like Agnes or something? Question mark? Just nod. Does it have anything to do with Agnes? Question mark? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with the statue. Could be anything. Hold on.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment with my eyes closed.
Adjusting orbment.
Bro, my
Adjusting orbment.
cords
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
down there.
Adjusting orbment.
My treasure hunter and Hawkeye are gone.
Shard skills updated.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment. Sure thing.
Adjusting
I'll tune up your
orbment.
orbment.
That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
There's nothing here. I gotta get Aaron that employee of the month now.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
I already gave him this thing. Reduce delay after using S-Craft. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll dive straight into the lake. Used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Shadow card. Which Trails game do you like better? I don't know. I like all of them. I like all of them. I mean, I started with Sky. So that one will always be special. And then I really like Cold Steel. Especially because of all the returning characters and all the new cool characters. I think my least favorite arc is probably Crossbell though. I like all of them, but Crossbell's my least favorite out of all of them so far. I went here with Elaine and they were students. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to? Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Did they just spawn out of nowhere? Man, looks worse than I was expecting. You can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Never should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already.
Good stuff.
Well, so many monsters.
Looks like some good loot.
Ew. These giant spiders. I hate that. They have a large spider problem here. Ah yes, finally. Finally what? Spider intro. No, it's not the first time.
Time to light up this party. Now, crank up that boost. Hit its weakness with an art.
You want me to use arts and then you take away my arts person.
Eat this, sucker. Have some of this. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Look out! You're on fire, Aaron!
Sneaky little rodent!
Look
You've gotta
out.
keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
What ambush?
We're off to a good start.
What ambush?
Go for art attack there. You picked the wrong button.
Hey,
Now, crank up that boost.
this guy need employee of the month.
Keep going.
Boost activate skill.
Oh, Trails the spider.
Boost gauge expanding.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz. They're down. 1 minute left. Now, activate skill.
Have some more. Rise and shine, small fry.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Let's finish the job.
That's a wrap. Good shoot today. You picked the wrong button. Activate skill.
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
You picked the wrong button.
Balls in your court.
Activate skill.
The bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge expanded.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron! Ooh, a treasure chest!
I'd say go for art attacks there.
Get to work.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
Take that, you ass. Won't take long. Go time.
Activate skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge expanded.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Cast you.
Adjusting augment.
I'd say go for art attacks there.
Get to work.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
Down.
You picked the wrong button. Activate skill.
Here's some extra! Perfect chance! Ha, yeah.
Too slow.
Then!
Too slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
You picked the wrong
Comes in and
button.
kick some ass. Keep going.
Activate skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge expanded.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
The hell is that?
I bet physical attacks hurt most.
Beginning combat!
Give it a hit with real pizzazz. Time to light up this party.
What is this thing?
Hit its weakness with an art.
Time to go all out!
Eat this,
Make it
sucker.
count, Aaron.
They're down.
A chance. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Here I go! Then! Activating skill!
Gotcha. Make it count,
Activate
Aaron.
skill.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Let's get to work.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
Take that, you ass. Won't take long. Go time.
Activate skill.
Out with the bang. Sword for me.
Boost gauge expanded.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half
Looks
bad,
like a
Eric.
chest.
Earthen furs. Earth arts.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's you.
Shifting to
I can do
maintenance
this
mode.
with my eyes closed.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Hmm. Might be useful.
I'd say go for architect there.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work. Take that, you ass.
These things are fired up. Now, crank up that boost. Activate skill.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Activate skill.
With the bang. Sword for me.
Boost gauge expanded.
That's how it goes.
Accuracy.
I'd say go for architect there.
Let's get to work.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz. You're down. Move in and let loose. Activate skill.
You're open! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Flames! Breathe onto us! Bam! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Let's
Activating skill!
Over here. All for you.
Missed.
Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Yeah.
Stop missing. They both missed.
go time.
Now, crank up that boost.
Eat this, sucker.
Aaron!
Now you will fart.
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. A chance. Go time.
Activate skill.
You're open! Do your worst! Yeah.
Too slow.
Bam! Give them your all!
Too slow.
Make it count,
Activate
Barry.
skill.
Have some more.
Wow. What'd you expect?
I'm powered up!
Looks like a chest.
Cobalt ring.
I'd say go for architect there.
Get to work.
Give it a hit with real
Take that, you ass! Won't take long.
Now, crank up that boost.
Keep going!
Activate skill.
The bed. Soar for me!
Boost gauge expanded.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
I bet physical attack hurt most. Give it a hit with real attack.
Deploying shards!
Time to go all out! This'll hurt! Yusbi ala hava basna! There!
Over here! All for you!
Oh.
Get out of here! There! Down!
Perfect chance! Target locked! You're trapped! Aaron!
Now, crank up that boost. Hit its weakness with an arc.
Bro, they're like outside the circle.
Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
This'll hurt.
Give him your all!
Short crush.
You missed again.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Not getting free! You're open!
Now you won't fart!
Give him your all!
Too slow!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
My move now.
Too slow!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old
Like some
guy.
good loot.
400 suppers.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go!
Adio, save me.
Man, the babysitter. Oh no, the spiders. The kids are running wild. Oh, why did they look like that? I hate that.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
Ew.
These things are fired up.
Clear 'em out.
Oh,
Now, crank up that boost. Hit its weakness with an arc.
and I hate
Level
that.
max. Activate skill.
Mom's getting a migraine.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge expanded.
Couldn't take your eyes off me,
I'd say
right?
go for architect there.
Fire, Aaron! That's more like it!
them all at once.
Activate skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Oh, the one guy.
Soar for me.
Burn the nasty spiders.
Boost gauge expanded.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't
Mute.
half bad, Aaron.
Adjusting
Mute.
orbit.
Is it the time?
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess.
Pretty big
Probably more than what
waterfall.
you've got back home.
You haven't seen Niagara Falls.
Give it a hit with real pizzazz.
Oh, spiders are jumping.
Boost gauge. You hit the wrong button. Now, crank up that boost.
Going on.
Activate skill.
You're open! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Hey, thanks for the hydrate.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Too slow. Don't screw with me.
Now, crank up that boost. Hit its weak activate skill.
Sucker.
Rise and shine, small fry.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Miss.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Bring it.
No, don't put your spider silk on me.
Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
You keep that spider silk inside.
Praise Arut.
Adjusting orbit.
Yeah, and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry.
You're down. You picked the wrong button. Now, crank up that boost.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Too slow.
Much water. 7 out of 10.
Too slow.
Every time you see my name, think of a water cup or a bottle.
Now, crank up that boost. Hit its weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Have some more. Rise and shine, small fry. Too slow.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I bet physical attacks hurt most. Time to light up this party. Now, crank up that boost.
Flames.
Cypher activate.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stuff.
Here I go. Flinched.
Yep, I knew you were gonna redeem the hydrate. I think it's working.
Time to go all out.
Gotcha. There.
Ouch.
Here goes. Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker.
Activate skill.
Engaging shield.
These guys are tanky. Ow. Please.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost
This'll
to get the
hurt.
upper hand.
Show me what you got. Now you won't bark.
Aerial Buster! They're down.
Do your worst.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Show me what you got.
Medic. Stop kicking them.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Now, crank up that boost. Activate skill.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
Alrighty, have a good night.
You'll pay for that.
Water, yes, I always have water with me. Even when I go out, gotta always bring water.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Sucker.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
You two for real? You're getting along now?
They're getting along.
This should be a good spot to rest.
Good stuff.
Oh wow, I have no mirror. I bought armor and stuff, and then there was better armor and stuff somewhere else. Stuff here kind of like weak to fire and wind. 480.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
I can do this
Adjusting
with my eyes
orbit.
closed.
That is a single new shard skill added.
What do we got? Chance of increasing attack or defense when defending.
Shard skills updated.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your
Shifting
orbment.
to maintenance mode.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Should get more of these. I don't know if they have them here. Garage. I mean, just get one to have it.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
I can do this with my eyes closed. Look at that! A new skill!
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Plus 40.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Avenging arrow. Oh, I need more time.
can do this with my eyes closed. Shard skill update detected.
Adjusting orbment.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Adjusting orbment. New shard skill added. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
Lay this down here.
That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment. Shifting to maintenance mode.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Adjusting orbment.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment. Sure thing.
Adjusting
I'll tune up
Just-
your orbment.
Good stuff.
Oh. It's a frog.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Oh, the stat down, bro.
Now, crank up that boost.
Time to go all out.
This doesn't even
Going all in.
help with the stat down, does it? It just says ailments.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
He has goofy eyes.
Got you.
Perfect chance.
I feel like ailments and
This is
stat
your
down are
chance
like
for a shard boost.
different stuff.
Going all in.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost trigger unlocked.
Let's party.
It's like, did that crit or not?
Going all in.
This thing's weak to earth and wind, bro. I don't even have the right element.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay.
Hit its weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Like I saw the crit in the middle and then S-Craft. I don't know if that even took the crit or not, because then there was still a crit there. It's confusing.
Going all in.
Cypher activate.
Thank you. Perfect chance.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let's party.
Usually in like Cold Steel you would have taken that crit, but in this one you don't? Question mark?
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this.
Go time.
Activate skill.
Now he have a crit.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge expanded. As if.
You'll be sorry for that.
Boost level max.
Yeah, it is confusing. You missed S breaks before. Oh well. If it doesn't crit, then whatever.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Let's party.
A chance.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. Activate skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Boost
Rise
gauge
and shine,
expanded.
small fry. Let's party.
There's so many buffs and debuffs on me.
Going all in.
I still have the CP thing up.
This'll hurt. Here I go. A chance.
Go time.
Hit its weakness with an arc.
Time to go all out.
Don't have enough boost.
Sucker.
Rise and shine, small fry.
This'll hurt. Here I go.
As if.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activate skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
Do your worst. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt. Please, breathe on to us.
You'll be sorry for that.
Hit its weakness with an arc.
You're open.
Rise and shine, small fry. Too slow.
This guy's
Blade
next.
protect us.
Ouch.
There.
Go time.
Activate skill.
Here's some extra.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Found melt. Melt. And that's how you do it. You're at an intermediate level in your Gekka's school skills, yeah. For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's you, grr. Knock it off, you two, at least can compensate for each other's weakness. Counts for a lot, I believe it or not. I'd say that at this point we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Anya's support arts and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. That alone's not gonna be enough to take them down. Yeah, we could use some more party members. No argument there. I'll let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate your honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's make like a palm and what the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Park entrance. What the heck did I
Adjusting
get?
orbit.
Water, fire. Oh. Put that on.
Adjusting
Okay.
orbit. Arts driver exchanged.
Unlock. Tesla Forge already. Ailments. I need that.
Good stuff.
Got any plans for later?
Entrance. It's time. Oh, Nina.
Yes. Ready when you are.
See the actress that we saw, the film festival thing.
Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this?
Sussy lady.
It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
Something sussy about her, I know it. Yeah, the trail slang make like a bomb and leave. Something sussy about her.
All right. If you're sure.
Dog creatures.
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
These things look fired up.
So many dogs.
Certain arts will work best.
Got a whole slew of them.
All out. Activating
Brace
skills.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Whoa. They're amazing. They did one ass craft and wiped them all out. These losers may have brought a whole pack, but honestly that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to we can take them all. Is there a bigger one? Oh crap, reinforcements. Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Wee is here!
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Wee.
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Poggers.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
There's so many of them.
In my party.
Now's a good time to boost.
Get to use her.
Going all in.
Bro. Azure Green.
That's one and done.
Activating
Giving
skill.
it. Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off. Azure Green.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Playable fee. Phew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Oh, she looks so nice here. Her hair's so long now. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Targets neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. Oh, sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Everything okay over there? Oh, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it. Silver-haired woman.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. Got a nice payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely, I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for any project, no, the entire film industry even. Welcome back, Soul. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stay on top of things better, none of this would have happened. Guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arcade Solutions people are incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy. Sure, focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star, that's a pretty big name. Movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
Is that all you are?
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Oh, a real actress. You get to be in front of the camera, that's so cool. Newbie my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. I'd say Miss Fenley is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Judith. Which kind of remind me of that girl from Full Metal Panic. You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot the two. You two are signed with the same agency. Remember that name, isn't that Grimcat? Yeah, the main girl from Full Metal Panic.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Listen, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age. A real catch. Between you and Beauty's Play, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service.
Whee!
I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here.
I hear her voice so often because of Marvel Rivals. Because of Galacta.
I was a little late for what I came for, apparently. but I'd still call it a job well done.
Woman. She's not girl anymore, she's woman.
Anyway, I'm Fie Clausel.
Yeah, it's Galacta in Marvel Rival.
I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all of your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Now your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, it really is her. Fun-sized, got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Fun-sized. Sure you don't need to ride back to the capital. More than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by a car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. You're really gonna be okay. It's pretty dangerous all by yourself though, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. My praise coming from you. Guess Elaine and Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. And Sin says you act like a bad boy, but deep down you're an old softie. I'll take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now and save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylvia. I mean, Clausel. Alright, catch you later, Spriggan. You guys too. Bye, Fee. Thinking emoji.
Reward deposited.
See you again in Rivals. Better stop that vehicle. What's the matter, small fry? It's about the bracer girl we just met.
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Oh, little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. This is what every day's gonna be like. Now, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Are you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's jobs definitely weren't that. Because there's plenty more where that came from. Almost forgot. You mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. I'll make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. I waited to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. There goes the paint job. On the way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans. By the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Rain. Yeah, he has a pretty good theme song. Huh? It looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight laces, I swear. Starch straight laces. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? There's no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. She has many secrets. Really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh, Sky again. Who's this runt? Oh, what are you doing here, Albert? It's a classmate of yours. Should've put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for long.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
What did I do? Get more glasses, guys. Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? Seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert.
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Uh-huh. Who's her dad?
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
Ren jump scare. Hello.
He never changes.
Purple-haired girl. Please. Undead Ren. Oh, more of Anya's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life.
Oh my god, I love her umbrella.
You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
They finally decide to show her whole face.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all.
Purple. Best color.
I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable.
Oh boy.
And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Oh, Dad, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here.
Oh, that's the purple-haired girl.
We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
So beautiful in this game. That's fine, can't blame the kids for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Man.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Wink. What's she winking at? She did the thing. Was she winking at us? As in Van? Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. They don't know. Yeah, I have a feeling that somehow you know her. But why? Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. How the heck you know Ren? So, what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important, you ditched us in the middle of a job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get all up in our business about it. Might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you, all I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important whether you're a Heiwei, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side jig. Gig. How do you... I don't know, squad, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life, whether that leads you to stick around or leaves up to you. If your family's gonna start interfering, I'd have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Ban. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. It's only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I'm really sorry about running off. That's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day for taking on this dangerous job. Even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
Oh my god, that voice actor is the guy from AI the Somnium. Nirvana Initiative. It's the blockhead.
Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well.
I just hear the guy from Nirvana Initiative.
I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
You sure ain't no block.
I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that too. And yes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. It sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind though. Just been doing this longer than you have, but I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. Can't have him barge in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. If you tell him the truth, and he'd lose his shit. And so this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
And after I get a call from you, go work or something? Just wrapped a job up, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
No? Well, alright, got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but it's got the looks unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You wanna take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me you had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
What does Nina want with us? Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow, of course. Make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Good night, everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down, like I could say no after hearing all that. Totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. That means we're all going to Tharbad. Going to Tharbad. Film festival. One's held every year in the city of Messeldam to the north. I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldam certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by Principality of Elsheim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival and sponsored by Vegas Films. Right, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor. It's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Godi? Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit extreme in their content. If you want extreme, try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't, I'm still 16. That's a director's cut. Vegas films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does cinema. I'm guessing the whole thing is mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market and a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. What is this tongue twister? I'm one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so, that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed. It reads like this: decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or a tragedy will befall you. Same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. Can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank. We're still concerned. Definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. So the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. Still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. That's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. Since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. Need more flexibility, they hate your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. My first time with one this big though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course! You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
I can afford that. Makes sense, a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Gasp. Fan. Oh. Wait.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, it's a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually I prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be
I'm
easy.
sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person.
Literally just nothing. Hey, hello, how's it going?
Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Extra?
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Who told her we like sweets? Oh? Tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Milfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
Okay, I don't know about that. I like chocolate, but I don't know about the camel's milk part.
They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
She's bribing us. Yeah, but camel's milk, bro. It sounds gross. I don't even like goat's milk. Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I expect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice.
Oh, Dingo's fault.
I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
Man, it's easy to bribe. You're such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm really looking forward to this. I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. Don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do for you to... And you gotta get your license renewed, right? You're right, there's nothing else. I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Can't believe it lit up right that moment. Is it a coincidence? No, like hell it was. It's like that thing keeps leading us somewhere. City's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. It's a good time as I need to go sniffing around. Or we head off to the desert, I guess. The desert.
It's raining.
Aw. I enjoy the rain. It's very comfy. Another sweep.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Oh. Octuple kill. Celestial. Here's KO on all allies. It doesn't. What about the? How much does it heal though? Just says cures KO on everybody. Like full health? Question mark. I imagine it's like full health. Hot cocoa. Okay. Patrol leaders. What?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed?
Something a plugin. Alright. Costs 600 EP. Revives all allies and restores their HP to full.
Hope to...
Might be useful later on. I don't think I need that right now. Probably. Bro, I don't even have that much EP. I'm in here quietly.
This feels relaxing.
Thanks for being here. Robinson's family. Sheena and Mark.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
This guy drunk. These guys like in their rooms. Can I rank up?
Gotta keep this up.
Rank
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Sprite. Healing item range. It gives 5 wind and 3 space.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
What does that get?
That's a single element slot.
Increase all parameters when starting a command battle while near death. Crisis force. Generate a small amount of HP. Seraphic force. Resist with 1 HP and receive a medium HP PCB heal when KO'd. What? Credit where it's due, you're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks dig a clean room. I got me my basic supplies and that's all I need. Can't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes, so nothing in them really. Well, you do you, it's your room. All he asks is you keep it clean. Works for me. Yeah, I told a friend of mine back in Longport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge. Don't mind if I do.
Alrighty.
They say I get the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. I'll help myself to beer and snacks in the fridge later. Keep yourself in check, yeah? Photo. Nobody's here. Oh, she's here. It rained on me a little, so I popped in for a quick shower. Feeling way better. Hold up. Fast? Shower? You're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for Man, don't say that. Gotta savor it. Let it warm you up all the way through. You ain't got the time, then make some. Ideally at a bathhouse. Failing that, anything but... Hey, saying man. That's the mage. Alright, Van gets really picky when it comes to baths. The sun is done, but make time for proper baths going forward. Got it? Yes, sir. After this, I have a homework to do for tomorrow. Lanios is busy today, so to figure this out myself. If Aaron's good at this kind of thing. Beats me, why not ask him yourself? Good idea, maybe he's really smart. I know she ain't trying to diss him, but... I'll try finishing all myself first. Okay. Where the heck am I? I get lost in here. Nobody up here. He's very serious about his bath time.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
There's more missables.
Welcome to Laguna.
Bath time.
This is perfect. I feel good as new.
Good as new. Oh, why is the cat here in the rain? Go hide. This lady is so strict.
What's next?
Riverside.
Let's do this.
Has something going on.
Well,
Free show.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya. Yes! Yes!
What the hell is this? A weirdo. Idols. What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Hey kiddo, what you doing out here this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. We've seen her before, haven't we? Missed her. My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Oh gotcha, lost something important then? I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. Maybe when it's not raining so hard. Catch a cold if you stick around. I'll have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long, I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I'd just take her back home myself if I wanted to. I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Easier to help her find the darn things. Law agree. Okay, fine. I guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking. What was up? Help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really, you're not kidding, mister? No, I don't work for free. I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. Deal? Can't find them? You accept it, give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where do you drop the hair ties? Not here. They lost them. The river was so full of water. They got washed away. Through this way. Follow me. The river wasn't flooded recently. So why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Hair ties should probably be in the back. Did you drop those hair ties here of all places? I ain't buying it. She's just a kid, a sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. I don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess.
Okay, time to get to work.
Over there.
One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Commencing processing data. Proceed with caution.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece. Looks like the gang's all here.
Enemy suppressed. Nice. Sensor battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go.
Be sure to keep your distance.
One more. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, let's cross the bridge. Yes, it's fun. We're going on an adventure. Bro. There's monsters over there. Get back here. This is a demon child. The hell? Bro. It's a demon child. That's pretty sus.
This'll hurt.
That's no ordinary child.
This'll hurt.
Why is she luring me down here by myself?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Can't even hurt these guys.
Displaying enemy stats.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Stop casting.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
This will hurt. Not really. They're weak to arts.
My move now.
Why can't I attack?
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There. Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Use a sharp
This'll
boost to get
hurt.
the upper activating skill.
Aerial Buster! They're stunned. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sassy child. Wow, mister, you're so strong. Told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stay close to me, okay? Hell's going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Oh.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data. Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Good work, guys. Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Time is ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my Ify guide me. They're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? That's pretty interesting. So we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. Get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. I carried all the way to the end, but there's a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? At the end of the tunnel? There's no scary thing, nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like I start poking holes into your story. It's gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. What is she doing? Luring me all the way.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What the heck is that? They're here. I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how this would be scary for a kid. Get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Activating shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
That's the scary thing.
Activating drive.
There. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Cannot get behind. Strength and HP regen.
Think fast. Take this.
You missed.
My move now.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Oh, I have fear.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Yeah, can't move.
A chance. Cypher
Go
activate.
all out.
There. Here goes. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! A chance.
I don't have
Attack their
enough
weakness with an art.
CP.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Aerial Buster!
I got Idris shield now. Can't act.
Here goes. now. Bring it on.
Activating drive.
There. A chance.
Oh.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I got CP up.
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
He missed.
Got your number.
Keep missing.
A chance.
Put hit on.
Certain arts will work better.
A chance. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Don't have CP.
All for you.
Oh. Still got him. Talent fortune. Alright, that should do it. Oh, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. Your tie should be right here. Laura? It's Laura's hair ties. Half figured you were lying about the hair ties. Which Laura? Which Laura are we talking about? That's me. I told you I wasn't lying. You weren't entirely honest either. And they look pretty clean still. They handmade because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. I know my little sister put her whole heart into it. Can you tell me why your sister's hair ties are down here? Family trip. We had a big family trip that day. Sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. It was really rainy and lost them, so I felt Laura's been sad this whole time. I had to give them back, no matter what. Still something you haven't told me. Please take this, I'm counting on you. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. What the heck? I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to ADO's side. Ghost girl? I received the handmade hair ties. These are ghost girls. Fresh air at last. It's still raining. What the heck? Hold on, is she... Hey, you. Who are you, mister? Yeah, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, I got the wrong person. Wait a second, what are you holding there? Pick them up. up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Look just like them. Sorry, but tell me more about where you found those. Sorry for the inconvenience, still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura. This is my daughter. That's that other girl's sister, but grown up. Question mark. But why is her daughter dressed exactly the same as her older sister was back then? Hi. Hi indeed. I'm banned from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, stole, yeah, they are twins. Lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. That's where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respect. I'll be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. We're out here doing quests for ghost girls. Budget. I mean, I know, they could have at least changed the colors. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. It's good of me saying I won't haunt you. So me running into that kid today wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence. I'm okay with sharing. It's 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day just like today. Whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. It's the flooding the kid was talking about. I was rushing to evacuate, but of course, while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. Chased after her that day. The river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. That memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. Give these back to the rightful owner then. I gave Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe it just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. It's supposed to be a miracle from the goddess herself. Can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're all really pretty. Right, this is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. He's waifu. The wrong Laura. The wrong one. She doesn't have blue hair. Yeah, Venny is a blue hair enjoyer. They have little stars on them. That just looks like Captain America's shield. They definitely suit you. You okay? Apologize, thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about the day if I hadn't been so mad or losing the ties. She might have still been alive today. Captain Caliber. It looks like his shield. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. That doesn't mean much coming from me. I kind of met your sister. Ghost. Sister's ghost. I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She's always so full of life, so kind. The sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? Sorry dear, I'm fine now. Man, right? Can't thank you enough. Doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it. It's a token of my gratitude. Vitality droplet. Wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it's useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. Be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. A good one.
That takes care of that.
Ghost girls.
Hello. Thank you.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hello. She always looks so lonely. Probably just nag my ears off. And well, what, man? Zin and Elaine, even Kilika come over.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
Beep. Gonna cause traffic.
What'll it be? Again.
Nothing.
Banner launch.
Let's do this.
Is there anything important here?
Whoops.
Whoops. Cat. Sorry, I saw something fitting her description the other night. Can't see anybody else sleeping between buildings like that. I went and reported it, but we don't have any other leads for now. People are all, she only steals from people who deserve it, but a thief's still a thief. She's not above the law.
Well... I keep having to take notes about this girl.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Why is she standing there like that?
Well,
That's true.
Nothing interesting, really.
Banner launched.
Off we go.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
All right. It's ready for rain after all.
Need help with something?
Um, 4,000.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
This posh-looking elderly gentleman has started paying the cafe regular visits lately. It shakes a feeling that I've seen him somewhere before.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Oh. Who's here? You stay right there. They saw his cat ears. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. Just being mindful, didn't want to bother you too. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. Can get through this story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to P instead of me. Is she more your time? Oh, Elaine jealous? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. Man, you fool. I'm just kidding, though. You'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know, I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. That's standards, and I ain't about to forgo them. Why are you always trying to avoid me? Well, that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want to see you. I wouldn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see beauties play like this. We're done now. I wasn't kidding about you two, the two of you getting along. Not sure that's how I'd put it. Just know each other for a long time, that's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't cry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. You'll need to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering where her current family is. She's only here in Calvert as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. The brights. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially with sins involved. So I don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when you'll have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. I'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing, I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. See? I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. To be more on guard, you know? Idiots, you're always so careless. Are all men like this, or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. I'm in the mood for a lecture today. I've known Elaine for a while now, but can always learn something new. So I'm not gonna tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so I'll catch you around. Bye!
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than
Anything else here? around.
Bitter taste of golden blood.
What the heck?
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye?
Thank you for visiting the West.
I hope I see you again.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I take pride in all my merch.
Thank you for visiting the West.
You better take good care of it.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
All right.
Not finished yet.
What's next?
Cinema.
Taking off now.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise.
The sight of heaven leaving soon.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Super curious. These are the ones I've seen already, so I need to do the other one. If you have not watched those movies, they're leaving. Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for your visit today.
Final time.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Okay, just so I wanted to find her. Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? Just came to take in a movie all by myself, that's it. Not here to cause any trouble. Didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief. I can at all help it. That's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. Been wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. Yeah, that setting reminds me of the anime Monster, which was really, really good. Monster is a good anime, watch it. Yeah. I just watched it like, was it like a year or 2 years? A year or two ago.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Dingo.
Why not buy a souvenir to...
You're gonna watch the movie, I'll tag along if you want. You just watched the movie. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. And I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. The festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. Telling me as if there wasn't enough attention on it after Muscle Dam got canned. Got those threatening notes to deal with. Just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't all be so bad out there. Promise to hook you guys up with some decent first friends for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. Just impressed, you know, such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how did you even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Oh yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that, and we're talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I have. Sure, a lot of that has to do with your whole background and how... Huh? There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Her background? What is it? What is it? Don't interrupt. Hey Mario, what is it this time? Man, She really can't get enough of you, can she? Yeah, that's Brigham. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, Mr. Fess up. Have you been pursuing all this time, huh? Could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention. I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? Sure didn't seem to have any trouble talking to him before I showed up. How can you tell him but not me? It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Oh, for the love of ADOs, get me out of this. Wait a minute, you're here in the theater. Could it have something to do with the movie festival? Or... They didn't go. Did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? I'm gonna take up on the invitation, but someone came up, so I gotta bail. Yeah, sorry man, I know it's not exactly the best thing watching a movie by yourself. I bet it's still being good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll show you them. Completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van, what the hell did you do that for? Quit whining, she's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. See you both later.
We have merchandise for the movie at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Just like Joshua said it. This boys talk.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, have fun. Have fun with that.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Exit. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Should I check the list?
Taking off now.
Let me check this. I did not go to the one guy. This guy.
Need something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal. Taking off now.
Oh no, it's raining.
That's all I guess.
This feels relaxing.
Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn soon. Just need to finish up for the night will cause all unfinished quests of events to disappear. I did everything right.
What's next?
It's just the one quest and then I got those missables already. I think that's all. Before I continue, I'm gonna take a break, so I'll be back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, that quest. The quest was a little unexpected. Didn't think there would be a ghost girl. Boo. Oh, wait, waiting. Oh yeah, there's free time. Just one though?
What's next?
There is free time. Yeah. I didn't expect more free time now, again. But do I have to choose between just one of them or what? Okay, I'm gonna have to like save scum then. Which one should I like continue the game with though? Should I level up with V or Aaron? Which one's better to do here? Whichever you want. I don't know what I want. I mean, my main party seems more important. What does maxing her even do? What do I get if I max her?
What's next?
I guess do errands and then reload. You got an accessory. Hey. After return the boy barge into his office, spending the van your amount. I hate that you can't do all of them. At least you can save scum, I guess. This guy wants delinquent. Some crazy strong red-haired dude. Yeah, I'm curious. I wanna get V's thing. Don't call me your bro, ever. What's going on? Aaron, bro, you're amazing. I'm invincible. These babies are just weak as shit, but it's okay, they're just the appetizer. It's like the main course finally walked right in. My spring and my dude, you know him. Unfortunately. Bro. Gonna fight or what? Nah, I'm good. Come on, bro. Said you were gonna help us. So take a look. You're the one that jumped to conclusions. Friggin' my dude. I'm the adult around here. That means I gotta keep an eye on y'all and make sure you kids don't do something stupid. Oh, they want to get beat up that bad?
Can't keep your damn nose out of other people's business to save your life, can you? Not that it bugs me.
Oh, new connection. Strength plus 10. Can't keep that.
What's next?
And decided to stop by Bermonti's place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bermonti are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. It's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Just what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alright, get you just the perfect drink for a dark, rainy night. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. Unusual customer who... Hey Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go, it's called Rainy Blue, perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? We still look like a team, but I'm 20 as of this year. She's the same age as Erin. How about you? 24. I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, you might as well. Cheers. Sure, here's to making friends. Cheers. And if you shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. 10 minutes of drinks. Is she tipsy? Come on. You barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not, just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I'm gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine, just need to take a short nap. These cat naps. I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. Familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. And keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah mentioned. Sarah, as in Valentine. Sarah Valentine. The purple lightning. Former Jaeger turned A-rank racer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember it. Class 7 mentioned. Class 7 mentioned. Guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher, now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Irene, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Irene and Laura mentioned. Hey, what about Emma? How about Emma? Name drop. Irene mentioned. I know you from your Omori playthrough. Hello. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. Wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now, Van, tell me more. Got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all, should have guessed you'd figure it out. Sin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. I guess it's not surprising you'd wanna hear about what happened. I might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. And started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told and intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything relating to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister even back with our old crew. Definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. Make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. I still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr. A bit at least. Lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. They're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But, Rita from the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida in general too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Ray looks like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear. I'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'd be nice to get to talk to one of Ada's other sisters. Alright, when I meet her, my dad, you okay there? ZZZ. Well, I guess that's the end of that conversation. Said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. And leaving Fee and Baroni's scare left the bar. Received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Racer and former Zephyr. Fee's dad up too. Can I use her again? Okay, now I think we're done, right? I can't do this because I don't have no free time. I can't get any more, I guess. Save. Yeah. Gotta have some profit. Should I call it a night? Yeah, I got onion kebab, the other kebab, the movie brochure, then I watched the movie. That's it. I did a quest, I did the free time, so I guess that's all then. Wait, what's this? care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Tea party? Ren? Breeze? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Tea party? Ren!
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast's clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days? Ren Bright.
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Ren Bright.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
How do you know her? No need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Former client? Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like, with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Maestra. Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Maestra's relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. I ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Turbocharger. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. Threw it at a mech. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. That figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. Wackos. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. Such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it.
Kilika.
I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
Kilika. You're Renee's boss, right? I heard a lot about you. Didn't realize Flying Swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies. My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt, I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? Same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. Glad we have the chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
I should think that's obvious soon. I had hoped you would be more punctual considering this is our first meal together in some time. You're almost here.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could.
Kilika.
I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
All these sky characters. Good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it?
The wedding!
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Ransel. Alright, I nearly forgot about that. I nearly forgot Eve. You're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. I wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. I've known you already had company. Yeah, we met her when she was like 11 years old. I don't give me that jealous looks, and it's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Definitely. I've barely been managing to make ends meet since we got here. I'm going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? Just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the dire wolf or Sal, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. The guy wearing the cat ears. So what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course, I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Funniest AI. And the guy with the cat eats. Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? So I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? Title screen music. We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbell. Been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I have gone to. Estelle and Joshua mentioned. Is she going home? I'll be counting on you to take care of Anya while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the brights back in the burrow? You going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Head pat. Oh no, he's like green. Head pat, everybody.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost, and trying to find your place in the world.
Thanks for the head pat.
An opening!
It's Serene's special. Found you 5 years ago. You're still lost and trying to find your place in the world. Bro.
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
This is what you mean by you didn't really like or you have mixed feelings about the backstory? It's like, I don't think not once has she ever mentioned Van at all. Like, he didn't exist back then. The only way all this works is if you remember what happened Starter 14, but still seems shoehorned. Yeah. I can see why.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you.
I mean, it's still possible she would have met a few people that were kind, but then just left and went to other places. Yeah, I don't like that, like, Van was never mentioned.
Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear doormate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
More head pats. Thanks for the pillow. Ren gets Van, Eden gets. It's spring activities start around the same time in Zero. Maybe even a while before Lloyd started his activities.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either. She's never mentioned anything about him before. The morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Do fine for me. I can't do all these maths in my head when things happen. Don't blame them for writing it like that, unless they really have the whole script ready. Yeah. They couldn't have known in the later games like what to do and how to make connections and stuff like that. They just have to like figure it out later on how to make it work. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. Such they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Been doing stuff since Estelle became a junior bracer. Yeah, probably. Because he's like a little bit older than them. Yeah, there's no way they could have like planned all of this back then. That's understandable. It's not like something really absurd that they did or anything like that. Call it running a bakery. Victor is right there. Yeah, he's going to kill you. Time for a drink to liven. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. If you couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're at Ada. Oh boy. So you put those driving chops you showed writing red stars around Longport into practice. I'm not even gonna try and say whatever that is. I got this. Finger red stars, all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. It's gonna be your first and only warning, kid. End up scratching her or veering us into a ticket and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. I just someone have to call now. Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Hello. I've seen you before. Hello, who is it? This is not Patrick. I'm pretty sure, because she's on a lot of art, that she's like a party member. I don't know anything about her though. Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
That's cool. Sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. I'm gonna be out of town for a while. Can it wait until I get back?
Oh, I see.
I should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent.
I like how it says blue-haired woman, then her name is at the bottom. Reset Twinnings. It says her name on the bottom. Reset.
I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me.
They gotta keep the version up.
And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
Huh? I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, I'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, please wait!
We hung up on her. Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Who is this maid? God, Aaron is driving. Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. Smooth's driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See, I told you I kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I'll make a convert of you yet. The 4 main brands are the best of the bun. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. You and I keep taking turns. We'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Converse, I don't know, something like that. Me too, it must involve the Genesis somehow. That's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I'm wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things may not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. They go off when Almada's pull and shit. Would they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Messeldam, since they're headquartered there. Now, last I heard they moved out of Messeldam a long time ago. People responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. Am I for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. They love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? And if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bermati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. Seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our first brigands in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. He's got that rap as a journalist who turned down a Pulitzer? Really? Pulitzer Prize is highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? I'm sure there's a reason. It's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're there to cover the festival. I'd be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Oh, cute arts. Are we there yet? Seat belt. Are they even wearing seat belts? I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Ugh. That sounds gross. She used to drink it back home or something? No, our village is in the base of the mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. Yeah, budget. Just imagine that they're wearing seatbelts. Much thicker than cows and sheep's milk. Ugh. It's very valuable, so they don't produce much of it. Proteins, vitamins, and iron. Chocolate. He wants that chocolate. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your ass over to Longport because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? We're so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. Don't tell Almada. To learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. And always be bought, you know. Don't tell Almada about his weakness. Nina seemed like a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress. Two years older. So she's like 18. Noble aura. Not from Longport, is she? No. Got Longley in the Eastern Calvert and a place like Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell. when are we going to Longlai? She's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too, and judging to make it clear it's her call to make. Confused, feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. The Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. To a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. It just runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, oh boy. Oh really? Knights Ramses stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbow tried declaring independence during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down some since. That's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira. So, one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples, Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton. They're all sleepy. And they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on.
Van, Elaine, and Kincaid, or Renee. Is that him? There's too many glasses, guys. There's too many glasses, guys. Nothing to say. I saw that. Did you know what happened though? Wonder if I missed any vital information about Calvert and Zero and Azure. No clue. There's probably some hints here and there, but I can't remember everything.
But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Like I did. What did you do, Van? Darbat, oh, we're in the desert. Desert. You're gonna run into those dancers again. Finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Are we there? Are we there yet? Sharon Desert. Get there in about an hour. Sweet Adios, how the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? I don't know how people can fall asleep so fast. They're traveling to the film festival.
Hey, there it is!
There it is.
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
We're here. Looks like a very interesting place. Wow, waterfall in the middle of town. Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here anyway. Where am I parking this bad boy? Go right and pull into the big parking lot. Best spot booked there. Here at last. Man, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. She's stood at this point. I'm sure tell we're in a desert though. Early morning, it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. Then nighttime hits, the temperature crashes like a bus. Yep, that's the desert. It's gonna be freezing at night. Meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. There's a casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check in to the inn first. If you drop off luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? That way. What am I waiting for? Let's get to it. See. Probably can't go over there yet. Can I go this way?
Not this way.
Not this way. New area, new people. these sleeves. Yeah. Not gonna get to do much of that though because it's like almost 4. I have to do it tomorrow.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Looking to buy something?
Kabombs.
See you again.
Nothing. Can I go this way?
Not this way.
No, not this way.
Not this way.
Not this way. Camels.
Culture is so fascinating.
Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. Last time we came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna run into those dancers again. I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? Oh, sorry, I read about them before. How do you say that? I'd say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. Got an inn we need to check into first. Should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey. Oh, that's her.
Sarah, we've gotta get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Dancer. Nice to see you too. They know each other? Living and studying in Edith. What was that? Have some side quest.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
The bazaar. Room. One
That's
thing.
how it goes.
I need 140. I guess I'm free to run around now. This kitchen. Not made that.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh boy, lots of Miragon. Hummus.
Come back for more anytime.
Barry learned the recipe.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Damage up.
Just a quick break, that's all.
What's next?
Camel. I cannot talk to the camel. What are they doing? Dog. I cannot pet the dog. Do they have stray cats too? They do have cats. Cat. So cat. What is this? I don't think it's open yet. Class 7 school trip. Yeah, they treat people badly just for not being a noble. It'd probably be worse if they were here.
Need some
Place has got a
spices,
totally
perhaps?
different vibe from Longport. I like it.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that. Hello.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon cookie.
Thanks for shopping.
You won't find this just anywhere. Hey there. What'll see ya?
Camel meat. Oh.
Hey there. What'll it be?
No. Camel steak. No.
See ya.
They're eating the camels. Yeah, Longport would be really dangerous because of all the crime. No, don't eat the camels.
See if you'd like.
Doggo.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Now, what's it say?
Is our burglar. Kleptomaniac girl. It's definitely bracers around. Neat. Well, anyway, I don't wanna accept any quests right now. Let's save. Let's save and stop because it's getting very late. I might just continue tomorrow. Right. Yeah. I changed all my overlays and stuff. Got a winter one on here too. Hopefully it's not broken or scuffed. Let's see. Is there anybody I know that's streaming? No, not really. Just gonna stop here. I'm probably gonna continue tomorrow unless I have some other random plan, but I doubt it. Yeah, I wanna get all the like wintry vibes. I changed some of my other stuff like panels, and I have a more Christmassy outfit, but probably save that for when it's like closer to Christmas. Yeah. Thanks for watching and lurking and hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.